There's plenty to play for. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will...
Big moment here.
It's offside, and that will be that. This is today's Portugal team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Rahimi. Ronaldo. Samu Costa. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Time to get creative from here. This to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Neves. Now with Fernandes. João Neves. Pass one, what's next? Should score here. It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Sofian Rahimi. Real opportunity. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Fernandes. Samu Costa. On to Rafael Leao. A big area to progress into here. Surely the equaliser. Saved and held on to as well. Fernandes. A lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Sofian Rahimi has a go. It's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Sofian Rahimi. Pedro Neto. João Neves. A pass as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. They've lost it, needlessly, really. One to latch onto here. Found superbly and in. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Pedro Neto. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Decent-looking attack, this. And possession given away. On they go, under no real pressure. Rafa Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now they could spring the trap. The counter fizzling out in the end. Able to skip past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. They're in here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Good pass, good chance. This to get back in it. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Chance to score. Got room to operate in here. Well, this is a... And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
Coaches to try out some. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring... Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And the shot. And Norway regaining possession. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Torstved. On to Haaland. Incisive ball. There it is, and just the ideal start this match. And look at the celebrations. De Bast. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedersen. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And nicely over the top. A fine block. Torstved. Crossing opportunity. Interesting pass. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Tielemans. Teat. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Superb looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Throw into Belgium then. Lukaku doing the shielding as others make their way forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Haaland, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Onana. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Charles de Ketelaere. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Torstved. On to Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. Real chance. Oh, onto the woodwork. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. Jérémy Doku. Oh, this looks useful. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. "20 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Belgium being afforded too much space. Lukaku. An alert piece of defending. And Scott to attack. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, breezing past him. And players waiting in the centre. This could be it. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. This time, however, it will be a free kick. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be troublesome. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's and there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. Coming up, one that will offer plenty. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Colombia versus Morocco.
Champions last season.
Happy to shoot and foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Well, did well to win the ball back. Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Santiago Arias plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. Can they fashion a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Decent looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Hakimi. Issa Diop. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And here's Rodriguez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rahimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So a throw-in here. Soufiane Rahimi. Quick thinking to win it back. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mojica. Can he play it in? Fully committed. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Diaz. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And does well to keep it in play. Composed play in possession. Able to create room here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he convert? That was going in.
What a block that was.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Carrascal. Teammates available. Rios. And look at this! And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. This is looking good. And they might forge ahead. Now just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Shaping to shoot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, not away properly. Could be dangerous. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
And time for the change now. And a fine tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Carrascal. In search of an equaliser. Cordoba! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Possibilities for them to counter. Good use of advantage there. Hakimi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Shadi Riyad. And we will have just one additional minute. Unahi. Will there be late excitement? And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two.
Prize on the line. We'll still see a game with a help. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Portugal facing Norway.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Rafa Leao. That's a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Norway team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, look at this. A chip chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And trying his luck. Fearless block. Looking for the angle. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nuno Mendes. Costa. And the anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No free kick, a good advantage. Goes on past the defender, and the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Surely someone's got to do something about this. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. João Neves. Neto. Now with Fernandes. No need to stop the play, on they go. A pass as precise as they come. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Asgard. This could be threatening. Chance to go level. Really solid defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Decent looking attack, this. And on to Fernandes. João Neves. Neto. Now Haaland. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. What a chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. A beautiful ball played forward. Players waiting in the centre. Could be setting something now. Could take things forward a notch here. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work to regain possession. Sander Berger. And on to Asgard. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the lead. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Fernandez. That's a good pass. Ronaldo. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Rafa Leao. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Berger. Now, I wonder where this is going. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
A chance to get in behind here. And played in now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Sander Berger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Struggling to keep it here. Bruno Fernandes. Could be something on from this. Danger averted. Nicely done. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Should score here. A vital block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
What a chance this could be. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Delivered into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see. There's always plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium facing Colombia.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, we know what we get from Romelu Lukaku because over the years we've got goals and plenty of them. What are we expecting to see from him today? And he's in now! And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific bit of blocking.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Making good ground and still going. Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jefferson Lerma. Working the ball really nicely. Tielemans. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lukaku. A promising move stalls. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that. Always in control.
This is a promising looking attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And they might be in. Romelu Lukaku. And they've got to find reverse gear now. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Jeremy Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A body in the way. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. Amadou Onana. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And still going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
De Bruyne. Amadou Onana. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a...
Of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gomez. Interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Lukaku. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rios. Could be a chance to break. Gomez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that... That was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
20 minutes remaining. Trossard. Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, far from the ideal pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Axel Witsel. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, nice ball. Untidy in possession. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest. 1-1. Axel Witsel. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Mojica. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cordoba. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history. Be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Showing good situational awareness. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the pass keeps them going. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. On the ball, Rafael Leao. An effective challenge. Samuel Costa. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. What a commitment to defending. Playing it short. Decent idea. On to Neves. Costa. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Hakimi. Great ball over the top. Marvellous anticipation. Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And danger averted. Well read. Rahimi. Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Costa. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Incisive pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. And that is how to beat your opponent. Decent pass. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Neto. Beautiful pass. Bruno Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. Rahimi. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Costa. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good ball over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. And passing it through. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Decent looking pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And just like that, broken up. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign. An excellent result for starters.
Well, in a 5-match series, it's so...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Belgium facing Norway. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Trying to carve out the angle. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Romelu Lukaku. Amadou Onana. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looking like they mean business here. What a chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Amadou Onana. Onto Mounier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kevin De Bruyne. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Tielemans. Torstvedt. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Christian Torstvedt. Now with Asgard. Just a little untidy. Asgard. This could be dangerous. This is another good-looking attack.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Sander Berger. On he goes. Terrific. And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Arthur Theat. On to Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Back to it then. The second half begins. Sander Berger. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That was a really poor challenge. Lovely weighted pass. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. And the anticipation rising with this move. Berger. Now he's in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jeremy Doku. Sondre Langus. Erling Haaland. Sander Berger. One to latch onto here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Haaland. Oh, always a risk when you go to ground. Oh, good strike! And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. A short corner taken. Lovely setup. Decent chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And the ball won back. Edging ever closer to goal here. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Bruyne. Nicely sets it up. Should score here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Pedersen. Berger. Now with Asgard. Turning the defence around. And it's offside here. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Onana. Lukaku. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And play on is the verdict there. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. Ayer. Asgard. No way through, possession lost. And that's it, all over here, and...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game.
Can he score? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ditta. Mojica. Attractive build-up. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the pass deftly cut out. Soufiane Rahimi. Real chance. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. What a block! This corner could be useful to them. Let's see about the delivery. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. Super challenge! Wow! Jefferson Lerma. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Mojica. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Jefferson Lerma. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Shadi Riyad. Went in strongly, decisively. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Unahi. Well, gliding through. Must take the lead here. Here's Rodriguez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. To take the lead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And passing it well. Now, will the cross work out for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And here's Rodriguez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And they will make the change now. Delivering it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Luis Diaz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. And now Gomez. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Rahimi. Nice looking move, this. Ball with John Cordoba. No let up here. Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. Unahi. And teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. For the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And a clever piece of defending. Rios. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they dealt with the threat posed. And here's Rodriguez. Riyad. Issa Diop. 5 minutes left. Yerry Mina. Mojica. It's with Mina. Ditta on the ball. It's with Mina. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mojica. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on points at the
provides plenty. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined. And I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Norway facing Portugal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Norway team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And it's on here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered towards Ronaldo. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Asgard. Nicely sets it up. And they won't be going any further. Costa. He's in here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the attack is over. Chance for the equaliser. Surely. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Torstvedt. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That's a good pass. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. There's a good feel to this attack. Could get it over now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now this might be promising. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Promising looking ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Teeing up the chance now. This for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedersen. Positive pass, nicely done. That's an inviting-looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
And trying his luck. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could take things forward a notch here. Bruno Fernandes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Setting up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent progress, and it continues. Flag up here, offside. Pedro Neto. And that's that, the flag's up. A sub about to come on. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Sander Berger. Christian Torstvedt. On to Haaland. Looking to put the cross in. Fernandes. Samu Costa. This could be dangerous. And it's opened up. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Christian Torstvedt. Sander Berger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Asgard. And a change in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's been ruled as offside. Berger. It's a good ball in behind. And he's through here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yes, a chance for the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Colombia versus Belgium.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, there to intercept. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Will it happen for them? Amadou Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. And possibilities here. Intelligent defending. Rios. And Diaz has it. Belgium unable to retain possession. Luis Diaz. Effective on the flank. And roaming free here. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Jefferson Lerma. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Belgium pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne threading it through. And intercepting it. Incisive ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Rios. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Meunier. And tidily played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking with vigour. Now with Gomez. Suarez. And he takes it away. That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lukaku! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
So the corner played into the box. And taking it without any trouble at all. Delightful pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that. Amadou Onana. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that.
Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Teat. Did well to win the ball back. The referee has a decision to make. Teat. Meshere. Amadou Onana. Lukaku has to score. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Mojica. Arias. And defensive play to be applauded. Onana. Ball with John Cordoba. And a goal here might be the clincher. Teat. Meshere. Artur Teat. Onana. And they have possession again. Mojica. Ditta on the ball. Arias. And so into the final 5 minutes. Santiago Arias in possession. Cordoba. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And Diaz has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent-looking pass. Pushing for the winner. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. Up, one that will offer plenty. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Abraham. Ian Madsen. Buendia. Can he? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a good-looking ball. Hudson-Odoi. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barkley. And quick thinking defensively. Leon Bailey. Barkley. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. Chances on, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And winning it back. Dominguez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Trying to open up the defence. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Dylan Bakwa. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Harvey Elliott. Abraham! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Morato. And passing it well. The switch of play now. Hutchinson. Can he deliver? Determined defending. Oh, superb skill. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Nicolas Dominguez. On to Hutchinson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? They've just lost the impetus a bit. The verdict is offside here. And given acres of space to attack here. And danger averted. Well read. Now options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they do it? Decent idea. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Barkley. Waited well. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And credit due, a good intervention. Harvey Elliott. A real opening now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Did a good job of cutting it out. Outdoing his opponent. Will it go in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hope.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional's view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go.
Former England attacker who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United. Now this could be productive. High quality defending. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Here's Luke Shaw. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Failure to keep the ball by United. Voltemade. The verdict is offside here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Guimaraes. Šeško. Good tackle. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Joe Willock. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to tee it up. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Malik Chow. Promising move this from Newcastle. Now to level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Is it going to be? Ugarte. Mbeumo. Showing good situational awareness. Gordon. Willock. Šeško. Might work out. And darting through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And so the first half story has been written. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A lot of meat on that challenge. Fletcher on the ball. Šeško. And a tidy challenge. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mbeumo. Oh, chance! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Manuel Ugarte. Mbeumo. Well, spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. What a magnificent pass. Well, no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fletcher. And here's Cunha. He has time to play it over. Will it be? Thwarted by the post. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And penalised there. Into the box it goes. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Fletcher. And here's Cunha. Oh, big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration in the... Yes, a chance for the... And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Joel Feldman. And on to De Kuiper. And moving it forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Jorginho Ruter. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Tammy Abraham. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Sancho. Is this the moment? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Joel Feldman. Ruter. Nicely weighted ball. And holds on to it confidently. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. McGinn. And slipped through beautifully. Cross blocked. And the referee is given a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Jorginho Ruter. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Mitoma. Plenty of support here. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Able to skip past his man. He might yet finish. Taking one for the team. There to take it away. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Decent chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. This looks interesting. Barkley with it. In position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Teams back in position, second half underway. Opportunity. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
And intercepting it. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Out of play for a Brighton throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Strong bit of pressing. Welbeck could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. In a decent position. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jadon Sancho. Fancies it. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sancho. Abraham. Can he put it away? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. How did they let that attack come to an end? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Interesting pass. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is The weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Manchester United.
They're going to be slightly anxious.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Encouraging stuff from United. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Ugarte. And here's Cunha. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Savona. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific block there. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. That's a good-looking ball. To trim the deficit. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Mateus Cunha. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Now opening things up. Must be. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he play it in? Oh, useful ball. Can he score? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Diogo Dalot. Nicely timed tackle. Hutchinson. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, fearless! Dominguez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mateus Cunha. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really favours this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Šeško. Ugarte. And he has options available. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
United might be able to cash in. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could pull one back here. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And wasteful there from Forest. Running with confidence. And in with a real chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Newcastle United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, could be. Must be. Off the post and back in play. Was an important piece of defending. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nick Woltemade. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Joel Feldman. Might be able to set up the chance. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Really good ball there. Really good wide play. Could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage played. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Willock. Anthony Gordon. Good-looking move. Kaoru Mitoma. Lovely weight. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Guimaraes. Acres of space for the Magpies. And roaming free here. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Guimaraes. And he has options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jorginho Rutter. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, the first half... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Promising as they look to level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Emil Kraft. Elanga. Nick Woltemade. Decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Willock. Gordon. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Mitoma. Intercepted effortlessly. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kaoru Mitoma. Went in strongly, decisively. Willock. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Welbeck. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Will there be late excitement? Dunk. And on to De Kuiper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kaoru Mitoma. Maxime De Kuiper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he's broken free. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Truly. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And it's still on. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, this is looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Dylan Bakwa. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Trying to tee it up. Well, Forest giving it away. Tammy Abraham. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Forest will get the throw in. And using the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good idea. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Barkley. And Bailey. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Must be! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying his luck. Huge block. Omari Hutchinson. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So they get the second half going here. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And a chance for the lead. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Prompt defensive action called for. Morato. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Danger building. Genuine chance. Fully committed. John McGinn. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And possession ceded by Forest. Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can they jump in front? Ah, that's how to defend. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Matty Cash. And intercepting it. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, might be. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. No, high quality defending. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
So making the substitution now. Barkley. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And just blotting out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. What a brilliant pass. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the... And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. Don't be fooled. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
This could be a pivotal game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he put them in front? Sandro Tonali. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Mateus Cunha. That's a good ball. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Voltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Flowing here. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Here's Luke Shaw. Intelligent defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Willock. And good anticipation. And foul it is then. Superb looking pass. Anthony Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Distributing it well. Superb block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Dan Burn. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Mbeumo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Has a go! Oh, excellent stop! The keeper delivering for now. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. Mateus Cunha. Can he do it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Here's Luke Shaw. Who wants to make a challenge? Mbeumo. Able to skip past his man. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. And United have the corner. Terrific block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sandro Tonali. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. It did look on for them, but not to be. Willock. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Advance sent through, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Anthony Elanga. Oh, good-looking run. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And hit with ferocity. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3-point. Title success. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward and they're...
It's an opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. Oh, read it really well. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Welbeck. And he has options available. To give them the advantage. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Kaoru Mitoma. And it's opening up. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Tammy Abraham. Can they do it? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
In a decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Ruter. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Barkley. And Brighton did well to win back possession. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Leon Bailey. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Through the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Nicely weighted pass. Joel Feldman. Ruter. And Feldman with it here. Favouring possession football. Long-range effort. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tielemans. They keep plugging away. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Abraham. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, the threat could be there to trim the deficit. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Igor. Now with Ruter. Eyeing an opening. Ruter. And quick thinking defensively. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Tielemans. Abraham. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity to level it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Chance still there. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Bailey. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Jorginho Ruter. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to tee it up. Tielemans. Barkley. And Bailey. Nicely timed tackle. Welbeck. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
And given free rein to run. Now a decent position. Could be. It was on its way in. And over comes the corner. Referee intervening. Abraham. Effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. And
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they could be in. It's offside. Offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
So much room out wide now for United. And it's opened up. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolas Dominguez. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. A short corner taken here. Gibbs-White. And that is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Manuel Ugarte. Sheshko. Really good pass. And a little lifter. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nicolo Savona. On he goes, and on, and on. Closed it down well. Getting closer. Now, this might be promising. Big chance. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. A beautiful ball played forward. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ugarte. There could be something building for United now. He's in here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They opt to go short with the corner. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Luke Shaw. Need to be better with the ball. Sheshko. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, should score! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dallo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Shaw. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Benjamin Sheshko. This has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Murato. Gibbs-White. And that's where it ends. Played in with that. A miscue in the final third there. Takes the shot, and it's held onto comfortably. Luke Shaw. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely played through. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Murato. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's on here. Now maybe. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Oh, what a chance! Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Diogo Dallo. Burmo. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? And this could be... Oh, a flawless tackle! Burmo. Nicolo Savona. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make?
will offer plenty. Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Welbeck. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nick Woltemade. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Maxime de Kuiper. Promising attack, this. Mitoma. Surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And he read it well. Jorginho Rutter. Welbeck. Elanga. Nick Woltemade. Tonali with it. Maybe the ideal pass. Off the post and back in play. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Joel Feldman. Can they create something from here? Jorginho Rutter. Can he finish? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Willock. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rutter. Now opening things up. It's with Welbeck. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Anthony Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jorginho Rutter. Kaoru Mitoma. Now with Rutter. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And there it is, the half-time whistle, the first time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Willock. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Elanga. Chances on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And easily intercepted. Welbeck. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Anthony Elanga. 30 minutes left for play. Welbeck. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Emil Kraft. Chow. Tonali with it. Malik Chow. Emil Kraft. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mitoma. Tonali with it. Byrne. Throw in then for Newcastle. Dan Byrne. Oh, useful ball. And a very good challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Emil Kraft. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's given us away. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Emil Kraft. Possession often the best form of defence. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Welbeck. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing.